Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It was one of those streams where it ended before it started. Just full sended it. Sended it. Hike boost, welcome in. You're always here. Always lurking. Always watching. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit behind today. I laid on the ground after finishing my floors for a solid 45 minutes, just not moving. Okay? Not moving. So now I will do some Minecraft. I needed it. My floors were nasty. I needed time to lay down on the ground. I just needed it. It was the most important thing. That one. I clicked wrong buttons. I just really wanted to end apparently. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, ooh, you know what? I kind of want to play some Played Up today and not Minecraft. And then I just went, well, since I'm still dicking around, I don't have time to change everything in OBS. So it's Minecraft. My water is also on the other side of the room. I'm like here, and my water's like over there. It's a far walk. Actually, it might be the distance of this anvil. Anyway, I AFK'd! I managed to AFK, guys! Oh. Okay. I feel like the chicken feathers. Hi! No, Sparky, back up. Sparky, back up. We're not doing this today. I can't do this again. Sparky's absolutely convinced himself now that when I'm streaming, my lap's open. Thus, he's gonna come to it, he's gonna lay down in it, and he's gonna be loved and cherished like the little spoiled little ass that he is. For whatever reason, that's not what happens every single time though. I'm using the wire to charge my phone. We're not going to be trading with villagers today. I just figured I was here. And I didn't trade with any villagers while I was AFKing, which honestly seems like a missed opportunity. But I really needed to AFK because I needed iron for something, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like it was really important. There was a reason I needed iron. Oh, I really hope I didn't need gold. Instead. I hope I didn't mix up which thing I needed. So I need both. I need both. I'm gonna grab sugarcane before I head back to my base though. That actually brings me to my next issue. I need to make a sugarcane farm, and I think I know exactly where I'm going to make it. It's passive, it has no lag, and like all good things, it can grow when you're not thinking about it. And then I just have to go and collect it manually. Am I ridiculous? There's a good possibility. Okay. Anyone was wondering how long I was AFKing for? Hold on. Because I don't know how much iron I had before I AFK'd. But I can tell you how many zombies were outside of the base of operations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's evidence that one died. What could you possibly want, Sparky? He's gonna be really upset in literally less than 2 seconds. Yeah. This is, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I can't pet you. I was laying on the ground in anguish, and you didn't bother with me. Sir, I can't get away from my tea. Never in my life have you ever tried to smell my tea. Okay. My arm's now been laid on, and I've just been slowly pulled forward. Anyway. He's starting to become more and more difficult as he gets older. By as he gets older, I just mean like the last couple weeks. He won't leave me alone. When I sit down, specifically. And then he decides randomly that he didn't want to do what he was doing. Yeah, my lap isn't that comfortable. I know. Were you snuggling with me to get a treat? It only works when you want your belly rubbed. Sir, it only works when you want a belly rub. I make Sparky pay me for his belly rubs, okay? It's a perfectly normal arrangement, okay? He wants me to rub his belly for about 45 fucking years till you hit fucking organs, okay? He wants you just to keep rubbing his belly until, like, basically he dies. And I demand about every 5 minute intervals, little kissies. And a cuddle. My payment for having to give him a belly rub for 45 fucking minutes. I'm not saying I don't see where he would get the connection of just come over here, give me a cuddle, and then, you know, like, get treat, but rude. I can be bought, but not for treats. That's for sure. Sugar cane. Oh, we have an armadillo scoot. Okay, that was weird. Esther, dear, leave him alone. Leave him alone. I am his security guard. Hey, that's where my chips went. Yo, my cat hates me. She's every right. My bag of chips right now is currently in the cubbyhole of the cat scratcher, which means that the cat's cat scratcher's been disrupted. Okay. So I guess the real question is, which nether tunnel do I want to do first? I'm kind of thinking the Froglight farm first. That's why I needed the iron! Oh my gosh, I remembered. I got it. I'm on 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 it. I really wish this... I really wish that portal linked properly. I really wish it did. That would be amazing. Okay. Of course, then I'd have to move some stuff around to make another one. Okay, so here's the thing. If I work on... Esther, we can't snuggle right now. I didn't know that I was of such importance in this household. Anyway. So the real question is, do I want... Because this portal is in the walkway, right? Do I want to make that portal in the middle like that? Okay. Really quickly. The really good news is I think lighting for this tunnel is really obvious. I think it's going to be frog lights. I also think we have a frog problem. Just a little one. I think there's too many of the white frogs. I'm not picking up any yellow. Oh my god. We need more yellow frogs. That's not... We need more frogs. Oh, are you guys... Do you guys need saving? No. You guys are all good. Everybody's healed. We're all good. We're healed. Okay. Every now and again, I'm probably just gonna have to come by here and do that. It's okay. That probably should be redecorated, though. Okay. So, question. Do we leave the portal right in the walkway? Or do we turn it to the side so that it's not in the way? I'm asking because I'm really unsure. I guess I can turn it sideways if I need to later. But let's light this. I know why it wasn't lit, because entities go straight through it. So trying to transport frogs in there is kind of a nightmare. But I only need to do that one more time. Hi! Hi. It's daytime. I didn't touch you. Please don't walk towards me. I don't like that. Okay. So I was thinking, mangrove. That was my actual thought process. I thought mangrove would be a wonderful wood type to use. And then yeah, mangrove's great wood. I love mangrove. Have I ever mentioned that I really hate the cleanup work of mangrove, though? Okay, there's an area where I've taken away a bunch of mud. There's an area where there's... I thought I just saw a wandering trader. I'm going crazy. No, I have like a crap ton of mud. I didn't make that myself. Why? Let me out. You know what? I almost missed a step, guys. Oh my god. I guess I don't need to be picky. I'm looking for where I've already started digging mud up. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Guys, notice the lack thereof of night terrors in the night? It's because I sleep regularly. I think I'm gonna go into the nether and just leave and never come back. I don't know if I really want mud, though. It's not that big of a... It's not that big of an area. I obviously am not going to use mangrove roots. That would look weird. Okay. We need to go from 12. Okay. Negative. Oop. Negative. Wait. 2, 7, 1. No. Negative. I think it's like 259. I don't think the negative has anything to do with the way this is going to turn out. And then... Oh, great. We're going to need 4 stacks for an individual line. Right? Four and a bit stacks for each line. Okay. So I was thinking that the basalt, I was going to do that tunnel because it's just so easy to get. I don't have enough materials for this. So what do we all think of when we think of the mangrove swamp? And everybody at Unison say nothing. Oh. Oh my gosh. I needed that. Ah. First sips of tea of the entire day. Needed that. I also kind of want some chocolate. Just across the room. I swear, The only things on sale from Halloween after Halloween, like well after, are like the allergen friendly candies. And I've never been so happy to have such a terrible dairy allergy. Because, oh no, what do you mean I have a whole pack of 20 little mini fake Reese's all to myself? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, because if we did mangrove leaves, you'd see... Pardon me. You'd see this behind it. I don't think we want that vibe. I mean, we could. We could do it. You know what we could do? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shh. No, really hold on. This is going to take a second. I can't remember how I placed. I did it! Okay. What if we did... Hold on, where's mud? Let's make this easier for ourselves. Use real mud. Okay, right? Hold on. And then, for the roof... Hang on. What do we do for the roof? I don't really want to do mangrove roots, though, because they kind of... No. No, I don't like that. No. But hold on, hold on. It gets even worse for how material intensive we can make it. I hate me. And we can make, planks for the roof. Make the planks. Actually, technically, we could do mud bricks. You know what would look so much better behind that? Green frog lights. Damn it! What biome gives green froggies? Actually, better yet, instead of Googling and being smart, this is what creative worlds are. Questions. And also, I have to know if the green's worth it. In all honesty, I need to know if the green's worth it right now, because if I waste all my fucking time making could you imagine? I'll explode. Guys, we were just here. Tell me how much better it looks with the copper chest, right? Like, and also, poor things. Poor things. mean, technically we can still use... Anyway, not the point. I liked who I was previously. Can't approve. Actually, wait, I just need one of everything. Whoa, is that what the egg looks like? Oh, that's an Enderman spawn egg, never mind. Do creaking spawn in the nether? I have to know. There's a pale garden somewhere in my world. And there's another portal to it. Well, where's the portal in the nether? Okay. I'm just asking. And then, also. Okay, so we're gonna build the same mock-up that we built in survival. Actually, you know what? We're not stressed for materials here, so... The green gives a better vibe, but I guess technically it's just gonna be a flat hallway. I don't know. Okay, we get... Okay. You know what? We need to build an iron golem just so he can give our copper golem a flower. Anyway, not the point. Nope. 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 No. We need to update this. So how's everybody's day been? Okay. Sorry, I thought I would just check to see if there's a pale oak forest around here, because there was a pale oak forest somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck that is. Why did my elytra activate? It just went to fall. Get in there! Ah. I was almost stuck in there because of those frogs. I only put down like one. So weird. It has to be this way then. Also, what does it mean cheats aren't enabled in this world? We're flying. Literal flying. What does it mean? It does that on Java. Is that a parody? Whoever did that, I don't like you. Creative? Yeah, it's in creative. Yeah. I can spell, guys. What? Okay. Okay, then I'll look it up on Chunkbase. I wanted to do it the fun way, but never mind. Okay, so we have to go to the icy biome. Oh, wait, we don't have to go that far. Well, we can go far, but not that far. Because we can go to the... Yo. I got this. You are so cute. Anyway. Okay. We need tadpoles. We're gonna need more tadpoles than that. I'm just gonna take 4. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix this. Don't you all worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional at this. The green really did kind of make a difference, though, didn't it? It really did. Why have I decided to do this? I don't know. They breed with magma cream, so... I know exactly where to go to do this. I don't know where my pale garden went, but I know I have one. How else do you get creakings? Where did it go? Hold on. Highlight biome. Okay, so I don't know where I went to the Pale Garden. It could genuinely have been anywhere. this way. I'm also gonna have to go through a soul sand valley to get all of the soul sand that I need, or soil. My apologies. I will not be using soul sand. Yes, I get into it. If you don't have the speedy boots, then it's a problem. I am a problem. I don't need problems, okay? You notice how this portal is easy to get through? Okay. Temporarily. In the event of an emergency, we're gonna block this section of the land up. Hi! You know what? God damn it. So I told Caboose about the issues I was having with this farm, and he literally goes, "You built it wrong." And I then cried silently. Like a lady. And told him to fix it. Very ladylike. That's tempting. Now if I get lasered when I'm in the water, we know there's a problem. Why am I not picking this up? Get away from me! Oh! I'm so glad on Bedrock you can't, rocket out of water. It actually, I would be so upset if you could. You know? Like, ugh. Disgusting. The things Java can do, ugh, disgust me. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I'm right at the bottom. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I can land. Oh, awkward. I don't remember which one I was supposed to stand on. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I am getting lasered from that spot in the bottom, in the top. So. Okay. Okay, that spot, production. I don't see anything from that one, and I don't see anything from that one over there. So technically I could fix whatever the fuck's wrong with that. One, two, three. Oh, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, I need a sweater, and my water is far away, so I will be right back. Not far enough, though. But I'll be back. Okay. You know, since you've just taken my blanket, you might as well just push it. There we go. I'm back. Oh god. So, anyway, as I was going to say, has anyone heard about the fact that Faz has a new update? They have a new map. I'm low-key kind of excited. Who knows? I might play it. I think I've already discussed so the new maps don't really excite me. Not that I don't like them, they just don't excite me. I really hate to say it, but I don't know. I'm kind of like not liking the game as much as I previously did. If you're wondering why I have a looting iron sword in here, it's exclusively just for here. Okay. My apologies. I can't trade with any of them. Anyway. This is definitely an off-stream task. That I've decided is an on-stream task. So, I'm thinking about taking some frogs and bringing them here to breed, and then taking their spawn and taking them here. But I don't know. I guess technically I can have them breed here, so it's fine. Oh, I don't like that. Looks wrong. How do we fix that? Fire spreads. Hey, we can turn off fire spread. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we can't let that we can't have that sign say dumb bitch. Oh my god. You can filter profanity, guys. You can filter profanity. Oh my. Anyway. Oh. Getting less goodies here. Was this a task I needed to do right this very moment? No. I have a lot of things that need to get done today, and this is probably bottom tier of, like, least exciting things. This kind of feels like an off-stream task, if I'm gonna be really honest. You know how people have, like, blue tasks and pink tasks? You know, blue for girl, pink for boy. I feel like this is, like... an off-stream task. It's a great task. It's one of those ones that you do where no one's watching. But we're here. Speaking of the color pink, did you know that was originally her boys? Yep. Crazy talk, I know. I need to do the work to get these guys to be able to be trading right now, and also, he needs to move over here so that when I'm sitting in this little slot, I can actually trade. That's what needs to be done next, honestly. He needs to move. No, don't sleep in any of those beds. Go. Over to your bed. Or over to your bin. Your barrel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like that. It makes moving villager hard. No! Get over there. Come on. Oh, fuck! Did anyone else see that happening? Oh, I landed in here. Look at his little llama feet. Move your butt. Listen, you're not a very successful man. That was nasty. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, this is definitely an off-stream task. But there's just one problem. I can't pick these up. Like, I can't pick these up because I don't have enough water in my inventory. Oh yeah, there's something definitely wrong with the farm. They should not be spawning outside. How are two of them right and the rest of them are wrong? It doesn't even feel right. Okay. Oh my god, that is so wrong. That means those pillars are wrong. That means everything that I've done is wrong. Except this one. I don't understand how these two are right and that those are wrong. I don't get it. Sir? Hold on. I have fallen into the, workings here. Happens every now and again. Sir? Did I get it? Yeah, I got another trident. God! I'm gonna take that with me. And also, I'm gonna leave that here. Seems important. Okay. We need to go to the mangrove swamp and gather all of the leaves and wood. Because we need about 8.5 stacks of leaves, wood, and mud. We have that in mud. No, there's mud in, but I can put it on it. We don't need that. So I will grab a box for random crap. What? Okay. Also, we're gonna use that. And we're gonna... Hey! You know the saying, no harm, no foul? I've been harmed, and that was foul. Okay, I've been harmed, and that was foul. How Darth that witch even look at me like that? I'm a delight, okay? I'm a good person, okay? I only deforest when necessary, okay? I only do that when I absolutely hate the block that I'm having to farm. I wouldn't normally take out an entire mangrove, but like, when it's necessary, when it looks at you funny, you just have to do things every now and again. There are tasks in this world that you have to do, and deforestation is sometimes part of the morally gray side of things. You know, I was seeing a whole bunch of stuff right now about how Bedrock is got a lot of problems and all this crap, and yeah. One of the YouTubers I watch, he literally was like, I'm not going to be doing anything on Bedrock right now. So, yeah, and I was just like, I'm like, that doesn't make me panic at all when you say that. I'll just clear my schedule of everything I was planning to do today. But then I wake up and I want to play Minecraft, so we risk it for the biscuits. Hopefully, as far as at least leaves go, we'll be full on them quickly. I don't know how we're gonna do on wood. It's not fun gathering this much. Mangrove especially. People literally build farms to avoid this task. Right? Like, Mangrove wood is so horrible. People literally build farms just to auto-collect it because they can't fathom this process right now. Which I can't either. I heard a frog. Did anyone else hear a frog? Honestly, if there are frogs, I'm thinking about putting them in a hole and breeding them while I do this. Okay. Those blocks will need to be picked up. Do you hear bees? I mean, it's not that it's not a possibility, I'm just... Is it? I don't think it is a possibility. I think I've just lost my mind. This task comes with temporary insanity. There is a frog! I don't... There are bees! You know how far I went for bees? I don't know why, but I didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Oh, I need that. I've done as required. Fortune time. Do I actually genuinely, though? Where'd the frog go? Alright, as we find them, we will encourage them to go up there. Yeah, I definitely need a limited amount of leaves. And I can't tell if this is the way to go about it, but I am just gonna do this section like this because I started and it would really annoy me if I didn't finish this. It is Caboose lunchtime. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about doing at some point to fix the obvious issues with the Ocean Monument farm, because it's flawed, there's something wrong with it. My solution is to probably dick around with that in creative and figure out where I went wrong, and then after I know exactly where it went wrong in creative, because let's be honest, this farm was it wasn't difficult if you know what you're doing, but I don't understand redstone very well, so didn't understand the task. I don't know where this is supposed to end because the canopy is touching. We'll just end it here. Like, literally, I'll just, like, I've decided. No leaves shall touch. There we go. Oh, shit. I wish the roots would despawn when, like, the tree breaks. I understand that's not how trees work, but still. It's Minecraft, no one expects it to be reality. Oh my god, there's bees in it too. Hey guys, you remember all that traffic and trust and all of that wonderful times that we've had? The trust, the moving, the everything that we done to get bees after killing them all in a tragic accident of them deciding they hated me? There are bees right here. There are bees right here. Oh, I'm cutting the bees' home down actively. Okay, well, I'll avoid that tree. It'll just... It's okay. Look at all the propagoules. Is anyone else excited that Hermitcraft Season 11 started back up? Well, started. It's here. It's time for the Hermits. Time for Hermes. Like it. I'm so excited. And I watched Scar. So I watched Scar and Doc, so I'm really excited to see how this season goes for some cheap entertainment that Scar got last season of driving Doc absolutely wild because he was genuinely starting to get mad or get it like a little annoyed over the ore snatching. Like, it's funny up until a point. I think Doc hit that point and was like, this is no longer funny. And everybody was like, I'm the ore snatcher. So, took the nick right out of that. Anyway, we're gonna leave that tree standing. So the bees have a home still. See, I'm polite when I deforest. Also, maybe we should be working on sea turtle eggs. Oh, you're kidding me. Do I have? I don't think I have that much. Alright. I'll be... You know what? I'm gonna be... there's no safety. I'm gonna be right back. There's no safe place. Okay, I'm back. You know what I didn't do while I was up? I made myself tea, I did all this other stuff. I didn't, however, I didn't switch over laundry. Caboose, just fill the pockets with dog treats. Because there's a dog that walks past where he's working. And he just needed treats to give the dog. Treats. For a couple of days, though. To be honest, I think anybody else would be annoyed by this, but I'm willing to admit that we have possibly too many treats just for our dogs to eat for themselves, so. I'm willing to leave this mess, by the way, also. Looking fabulous as always. Oh my god, a tall mangrove tree. Have I mentioned that mangrove trees, anger me? Wait. Ooze!
Yeah.
So, did you hear about the new update to Phasmo?
No.
There's a new map.
Okay.
Do you want to play Phasmo this weekend?
No.
Okay. Well,
Maybe.
you've heard it. You heard it here first. He's not playing Phasmo this weekend.
Maybe.
No, you said no. I'm the only one who can lie to the people. You said no. Thus, it's a no. Hey, Caboose.
What?
I need all this wood. I need
That's
this.
it?
I just need this whole row.
And then you should probably take the saplings and plant them in a straight line.
I really wish that's how it works on Bedrock. I really, really do. You know what? You know what, Caboose? I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll totally work. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do it in an area where it's safe so I can just get the wood and then light everything else on fire. Because if I lit everything on fire right now, I think I'd have a problem. I also found an off-stream task that I was trying to do on stream. Nobody needs to worry. I will not be doing that on stream. Hey, Caboose, I have a question. Which way is the Pale Oak Forest?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck.
How would I know?
We went to it together.
It's, that direction that's over, one of those directions.
But this one's the end portal of the Nether Fortress in the Mesa.
Boy! That's an odd.
And then that way is... I went through every single portal, by the way. Snowy Biome, Garden Farm, and...
What about that instant left?
This?
No, that's right. No, turn around. Go that way. Yeah. See that instant left? Yeah, it's that way.
What?
I love you, bye.
Alright, love you too. Bye. Thanks for stirring him up!
Yeah.
Isn't he so helpful? He's the most helpful. I married the most helpful man. To be fair to him, I genuinely don't remember which direction it was. I have hot tea! If anyone was ever thinking I don't do anything when I leave and have my little chat with Caboose, little talkie-walkie time with the Oosa-Woosels, I actually do stuff. Ooh, 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 is there more mangrove wood? I hate this. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Could you imagine turning off fire tech? My entire goal to get rid of everything is to use the fire tech. Alright, we have 21 propagules. Which means... I mean, Caboose's idea of planting them in a straight line isn't a bad idea. But I'm just gonna be lighting this on fire when I'm done. Oops. Oops. Alright, I think we can do one more before it gets into invasion. I mean, I needed more bones, thank you. Okay, I actually kind of need the, whatchamacallit? The hoe. I need to know where my hoes are at. Gotta be hoeing around every now and again. Don't you hoe? Oops. Okay. Oh my god! Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This is an easy job. I really wish there was fire that would burn only the leaves and not the wood. I want the wood. I like the wood. I need the wood. I've decided to do a task that's far too expensive. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think Caboose is actually gonna play the new Phasmo map with me, but we can hold out hope until it doesn't happen, and then we'll just cry like normal people. Okay. Okay. Ah! It's rude. There we go. I'm glad that one of the big ones grew because honestly, more wood. Who made this decision? I don't like that. If it was me who made this decision, I stand by my previous statement. I don't like them. Okay. Does anyone ever wonder what life would be like if mangrove trees grew correctly? Minecraft, we won't add sharks because they're whatever their reason was. But no, we'll make sure that there's this thing called mangrove wood that makes you angry when you harvest it. It's a fun feature. It's something everybody wants. Oh, Caboose is gambling. I just noticed it. Oh my god. Second cup, day's looking up. You need a tree farm. Whoa. My stream was frozen. Oh, fucking the cat walked across the keyboard. Like this one? Like this one? Is this the tree farm that you're speaking of? No, it's different. Is it? Is it different, Caboose? This is a tree farm that you started. Much bigger. Got it. That's how I know it's the fucking farm. Also, look at that chunk error. I'm kidding. I'm taking that out. Oh my god, I can play it off as a chunk error later on. That would be fun. Then I can make people think that I'm chill, because I'm like, wow, look at this chunk error, and people are like, whew, that would be scary for me, but like, okay. It's a tourist attraction for this person. Oh, I look like I'm a cool cucumber. Oh, I have cucumbers. I should not forget to eat those. I don't know what it is, but someone needs to explain to Big Cucumber that, cucumbers should last at least, like, a week. In my house, okay? Not at the grocery store, at my house. Not at the grocery store and my house. Just one adventure. Okay, that brought me more. Honestly, that kind of brought me more material. Alright. I'm debating on the flint and steel. I'm not debating anymore. I'm not debating anymore. Where's the flint and steel? Ah! Ah! Don't understand how that happens. Ooh, hey. I like the sound the roots make when you place them down, though. That's kind of nice. You wouldn't obviously early game have a flint and steel, right? That's enchanted. I feel like that's a late game item. It's my block. Sorry. That just feels right. I don't know if the horses are safe. Someone should definitely consider bringing those to a base. Perhaps one that's owned by a caboose. But he doesn't have a base. He's poor. Oh my god. Okay, we actually genuinely do not need this many. Can you? I heard a skeleton about here earlier. How were there there's Dark Spot over there. Did anyone else see what looked like a chair? That's my secret place. I can tell you had a chair in there. Stop going into my secret place. No. Look, he has a chair. What is this, a head hitter? Like, what? What is this chair doing in here? Like, what the I mean, I didn't terraform over that crap. I would never in my life. Okay. Okay, we're gonna, for safety of this stuff, take this all down. So we can grow it later. You know, the amount of times I've actually been shot by the arrow coming from the sky. It's not 0. Okay? The number is not 0. Don't worry about it. Okay. His front row seat to my misery. Actually, wait, I want that. I literally just need to put that and that in here, and then anything bone mealable, just go, right? Oh my god. These roots burn forever. Also, I feel like, what's the cow doing in there? Oh. Okay. Oh, this one's got really good hearts. Oh. Forgot how to dismount. Not okay. Not the greatest hearts. What about the donkey? Look, Caboose, I picked the cream of the crop to put in this hole for you, and you have not picked it up once. It's almost like you never play with me. It's actually very true. He's been obsessed with Roadcraft lately. We have an unspoken rule in our house that, you aren't allowed to go play video games if the other person's making dinner. You have to sit with them and hang out with them while they make dinner. He abandoned me yesterday to play Roadcraft. It's okay. He came home and I was still cleaning, so. How much do I want to deal with? You know what? I'm actually just going to take this part down. I'm just going to do this side now. Fun fact, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do at the start of streams normally. I just have a vague concept. And sometimes I don't even have that. I'm like, what's today? That's on the schedule. And sometimes I don't even follow the schedule. I.e., if you look at my schedule, it actually says that I play Phasmo on Mondays. And if you'd been paying attention, you'd know that I haven't been playing Phasmo on Mondays. Which is really funny, because I think the diner update came out Monday. Maybe not. I don't know. I actually can't remember when the diner update came out. I didn't care at all. I just was like, oh, that does look kind of cool. When I saw somebody else playing it, and I'm like, It's got, like, a secret thing to unlock in it, obviously. I think they're trying to do what they did with Point Hope, where you have to do that little puzzle to unlock that, ferryman card. Because everybody wants their cookie, okay? Everyone wants their cookie. We want our little treat for doing your stupid little thing. Okay? That's just factual information at this point. I'm scared. You know one task that really needs to be done? It sounds a little dumb to have to say it out loud, but Ah! Ah! Just gonna go this way. I need to make a grid and light up everywhere around my base, so there is no way that things can get blown up, and I can get rid of all the creepers at my door. Okay. Ooh! Good news, because we're home. That stuff will get done. Oh, Staff Captain Reggie needs a flower on his head. We need to build him an iron golem to bestow upon him a present. This zombie has found the secret to survival. Marnie, you keep some really weird company. You guys notice that Marnie keeps always having a zombie? There's always a zombie in Marnie's pen. It's almost like Marnie wants zombies to do something. I'm not sure what. I want a sneezy panda next. I like the sneezy pandas. I think they're really funny. I also like happy pandas because they roll. My first, technically ever, Minecraft world, which is a forever world that I have on my main account, which I never play on anymore because it's super laggy. I have like a panda breeding area. I had to move everything because I was originally in a jungle. And honestly, for a while, anytime I tried to start another world, I immediately pulled an etho and was like, if it's not in a jungle, the grass isn't right. If you don't know Etho Labs or Ethos Labs, however you want to say it, fucking he almost every season, I think every season actually, not almost, I think every season since the jungle biome came out, he's been building his bases in jungle biomes on Hermitcraft. Because the grass is right, the leaves look nice, it's the luscious looking biome. The mindset is not wrong. Oh shit. Actually, it doesn't matter. It won't disappear unless I... Very proud of myself though for just picking a seed and accepting what it looks like. This looks like one that didn't get attacked. Whoa. I'm learning that zombies climb vines. Oh my god, he's coming at me with a stick. You know what? That's much better than coming at me with just bare hands. I feel like I should be insulted whenever a zombie comes at me barehanded. There we go. Grab that popper fuel. I see nothing but arson in my eyes. Ooh. There we go. I was gonna say, that might be a problem if I'm landing wrong, but that's fine. I hear the fire, I don't see the fire, it's fine. I also don't feel the fire, and I feel like that might be the most important step. I think mangrove farms would need the most. Hey! You're burning my wood! Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, I really did that. I set it all on fire. I just let it all go. My two measly logs that are left over are no longer my concern. Ooh. Propaguse. Slowest process known to man. I'd say another round of this, and then we're good. We're also gonna need some experience to fix our enchanted flint and steel. It's perfectly normal to have enchanted flint and steel, guys. I just want you all to know. Perfectly normal. Okay. Ow! Oh. I have a spot where I got road rash on my palm, the heel of my hand, and yeah, it's still very sensitive, and I keep smacking it occasionally on like everything. You know what I wanted to do yesterday? Organize chests. You know what I want to do today? Not organize chests. Okay, we need like another, I'd say, stack and a half. And then we need 9 stacks of mud, and then we need this might be an issue. We need more soul soil. And we're low. do. What are the thingies in the Give me a few seconds for my brain to compute what my mouth is trying to say. What are the angry piggies? Do they trade? Angry pig. Do the angry piggies trade soil? Piglins. Piglin trades. Hold on. Okay, they can barter. It's soil and very small amounts of soul sand. We can make a automated piglin bartering farm. Which sounds like a side quest. It's giving side quest energy. It's very dark. I'm gonna lay down. Okay, one more round of that, and then we need mud. Okay. And then we need mud. Oh shit! I'm also gonna need slabs. But I don't need as many slabs. No, I don't need as many slabs. I'm thinking out loud. Oh my god, my brain just auto fucking deleted. I don't need as many slabs because... Or, I don't need as many slabs as I do blocks because I have what I need. Dismiss. And it multiply. So, if A plus B equals C, it equals W. Okay. I actually really just want you guys to understand that W is the right answer. Okay. That's how my brain's working right now. On another level of a questionable intelligence. My therapist once said you're a very smart woman, and I went, yeah, I'm smart for a woman. And he just went, no, I'm not doing that. He doesn't put up with my shit. It's all... He was... he was described exactly as delivered, let's just say that. I was told who he was, what he's like, and he's fit the description well. Why would you do that? Okay. My brain's just, ugh. My brain feels the way my body feels. tired and it hurts. I'm working out consistently. I'm very proud of me. But, you know what nobody talks about when you work out consistently? How motherfucking sore you get. I've been smart and I haven't ramped it up like crazy amounts. But I still hurt. Man, I still hurt. I want to unsubscribe. My health and wellness journey has ended. Hot girl summer is long gone, and I'm over here trying to not, you know, trying to start off for the next year, right? Nah, I'm actually just uncomfortable, but that's a whole different. You didn't keep they didn't make it, but I'm really desperately trying, and I'm gonna be honest. Being sore is just so annoying. Cause like, you like how you feel after you work out. And then all of a sudden, you end your workout and your knee buckles and you're like, fuck. Cause you know, if your legs are buckling from exhaustion already, that it's gonna hurt later. And I know what you're thinking. Well, why would you go until then? I just had a set of what I was doing. It's also really hard for me to follow, like, said workout regimes because I get bored doing the same stuff every day. Point proven, I switch up my yoga all the time. I don't do, like, the same yoga all the time. I have the ones for, like, weekends, because I've decided that I will not be the person who's doing yoga on a Saturday. But I, like, do different ones every day. I still stick with, like, I stick with, like, the same people, though. Because I think that's really important. To stick with who you like. Because weirdly enough, especially with working out, the lingo changes depending on the person. And depending on your mood. One of the people I follow for yoga, there is no pleasantry conversations. There is no, like, you know, jokes slid in. There's no, like, none of that. If something that this person says sounds dirty, they don't go, "Ayo." This other person I follow slides in dirty jokes, has a light conversation, like stops and, you know, tries to do a little bit more than just do the yoga. Which, you know, depending on the person you are, is fun. But some days I don't want to stop and, you know, have the person's video that I'm following talking about off-topic things. And some days I need the off-topic conversation in order to, like, focus. Because some days I'm just super, like, not into it. And then all of a sudden I pick up my phone. Of course, Esther's retraining me. She's such a good girl. Such a good little goyle. And she's starting to turn into a gargoyle. It's nice. If I touch my phone during yoga, Esther's immediately, like, on, like, Donkey Kong. She's like, If you're not following that weird video, it's my turn for attention. Thank you very much. And like father, like daughter, she doesn't let me yawn in peace. Just like Caboose. And then I yawn for like fucking a minute. Because she keeps trying to lick my face while I'm yawning. Doesn't understand why she keeps getting pushed away either. Oh, I forgot to brush the dog's teeth today. Damn it. Only one of them, this is a preventative measure. And that's because Esther's under 2 years old. The rest of them, they need it. They also need their nails clipped. It's just on the docket because it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. So it's not like it hasn't been done forever. I'm just trying to make sure that I stay on it because Esther is young, her quicks are short, and I kind of want to keep them that way. And the only way to keep a dog's quicks short is to continuously take care of them. Continuously, like trimming, nail trimming and all that stuff. So I'm trying to stay responsible. Honestly, I've been thinking about putting it in my calendar. The issue with putting stuff in my calendar is that it's not just my calendar. Oh, we're gonna need some experience to fix this flint and steel. Anyway, it's not just my calendar, it's Caboose's calendar too. That reminds me! Shit, I did miss it. The dogs need heart guard. I'll give it to him today. Anyway, but Caboose and I share a calendar because we're too close. We're too close, everybody. No, but it's actually a genius idea to share a calendar with your partner because then you don't need to tell them about an appointment. They can just look in the calendar and be like, we have an appointment. I keep looking at the copper golems and going, that's a creeper. It's like the bamboo creepers all over again. Excuse me, thank you. I just, look at this. Temptation. No, the rain put out the fires. Now I have to clear this out all by hand because my flint and steel is about to die. And I just don't want to have to enchant another one. Right. I don't think this is a coincidence, but the amount of armor that zombies are spawning with on is more than previous times, and also I don't think I remember the last time I've seen anything spawn with iron on it. Some gold, maybe, when you're in the Nether, obviously. It's the capital of gold. Okay. The Nether is the capital of the gold. I get it. That's fine. Makes sense. Perfect. Whatever. But like everywhere else, I don't know. Yes! We finally have enough. You know what we don't have enough of? Frog lights. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough frog lights. I was originally going to make a frog light farm at a bastion. The bastion was like 3 billion blocks away. That's exaggerative. But I made it really inefficiently somewhere else. But I don't have any green frogs in it. And it's got a lot of the white frogs. And I'm a proud holder of the purple. The real question is, does like the color matter that much? I guess Shroomlight would really look weird. That would just look off and it would make 0 sense. Stinky's just sniffing his way. Do they really even have... Question, do they actually have different color lighting? Or is it in my head? Because we need 8.5 stacks of frog lights, which means that this weekend, I guess, I have a lot of AFKing to do. Actually, for that, I can't AFK much, but... yeah, no, for that I can't... I'd have to, like, check in every so often, just to make sure that the golems stay alive. But if I give up on the all-green frog light idea, I could just mix frog lights and just use them till I don't have any more and see if you actually can tell when the tunnel changes colors. Yeah, that's always an option. I will, however, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I really do just grab the most random things to eat. Okay. Now what? Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Stay there. Okay, so we have a little issue. Because my Silk Touch pickaxe is kind of low. Alright, this is to be debowed. Should I be wearing my chest? Should I I'll have my chest plate. I'll have it with me. Not wearing it, but holding it closely to my body. I think what we'll do is grab soul sand? No, soul soil. I always say soul sand and soil. The new stuff. Here's another task. Path. I feel like they really truly like me. I don't feel like they respond to that to just everybody. They respond like that to everybody, you know? Not everybody gets a growl. Gets growled at. Just those that ignore the dress code. Now I blatantly ignore the dress code. There is no dress code. I'm gonna need... truthfully, probably 2 shulker boxes full of, soul soil. This is how you really upset the mobs in the game. You just don't pay attention to them. I hate to see it coming. The ignore. I hate it. Oh god. Which is a jalapeno beef stick, and very spicy. They don't have non-spicy. Otherwise I'd get that. No. I don't like spicy food. Oh my gosh. I had to play a fun game of what is my brother asking for today, and he was asking for... what was it? It was so far off from what he was actually asking for, though. It was ridiculous. We call Sloppy Joes Sloppy Joes. And, he hates that name, but now he's stuck with it. He's stuck with it, and that's all he remembers about it, is that it's called Sloppy Hose. But he couldn't remember even that. But he kept saying something ho. So I figured it out eventually, but that's what he gets for making potato tomato such a problem in my brain. Not just my brain, in Caboose's brain. He's caused said problems. He gets payback. My revenge is served best lukewarm. Oh my goodness. I think. I mean, technically I have enough, probably by now. Yeah, I have enough to do the area that I'm actually going to be working on. That's how much I needed. And then that's just extra. Uh-oh, sniper war! Guys, you guys should be concerned. This one full copper gear is coming really close to me. It's almost like the chest plate negates all the damage. It's almost like there's a reason that you're supposed to wear chest plates in Minecraft and not just elytra all the time. Almost. Uh-oh. Guys, there's an angry kitty. A non-happy gas, if you will. Ooh, dry gas? Nah. Oi! It's rude. Oi! Someone needs to teach these mobs manners. I'll just go until my shovel is crying, and then that'll be enough for me. Okay. Alright. Okay, here. You know what Minecraft should add? Oh, they kind of did actually. I was gonna say a flying machine so I can get up there and get exactly the material I want. They technically did add that, didn't they? The half gas. I have genuinely never used one. Never really, like, I obviously spawned one in at one point. Not spawned one in. I obviously... Okay. I obviously got one at one point in my main world because I logged on one day and all of a sudden there was a happy gas just floating around and I was like, where'd you come from? But I've never like actually used it. So I really don't get the experience of using one at all. I haven't done it. I feel like they're helpful. Mostly in the Nether. The issue is that you're riding a big target. A big, chunky target that moves slow. I don't know how I feel about that. If Bedrock had all the materials drop when explosions happened, I'd explode this area with TNT. I'd learn redstone to carpet bomb so that I could just be done mining all this up. Nice thing about having another tunnel system that's above everything is that you really don't see it. Which also means that, like, if you're directionally challenged and looking for something that would point you in the direction of it, you're not gonna find it. I don't know why, but that's kind of a pro. Like, not a con, it's a pro. Finish picking up what I have here. The materials I need. I love you guys too. Thank you for greeting me. You know, they're all perfect. The guys in the hole are perfect because they all have swords and not crossbows. So when we do, if we do, make a redstone bartering farm, we won't get killed in the process multiple times. I mean, it's still gonna happen, but not as bad. Alright. Starch shirt. Yeah, it's funny. I'm a comedian. I almost half wish that this was inside my base so I didn't have to do all this back and forth, but it's okay. Making a bit of a laundry list of things that need to be healed by the XP farm, aren't I? It's almost ready, technically. Copper armor's been around for how long, and I've got so much of it already. Right. I think it's best that I go and repair my tools now. Because whatever next I'm going to do, I'm going to need tools to do it. Wouldn't this be so nice if I could just, like, put that right there? Oh god. And so it begins. See, this is how I end up getting a lot of gunpowder, though. But every time I AFK here, I just end up getting so much stuff. You know, a while back I was thinking about, like, early days in this world and how I built the mob grinder above me, and Caboose Caboose built everything here that requires redstone. There's a redstone dust. He's placed it, okay? In this area especially. Okay? There's redstone anywhere, he's placed it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I haven't placed any redstone over here. I placed some redstone over there in my redstone. Top stuff, you know? But I haven't done much. I don't know, it'd be really fun to do a world tour. It would take about 20 minutes. 30 if we get distracted. Why, but I watched my experience bar go up and I was like, I don't think I need that much experience. I left my phone somewhere and I don't know where it is, so, yep. Also, weirdly enough, the other day when my internet provider so rudely called me, they didn't leave a message. So I guess it wasn't important. I don't know where my phone is though. That's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna find it later. I'm gonna find it after stream. Actually, it was about to die. Where is it? Oh, it fell on the floor. Y'all, if you lose your phone a lot, get yourself a fitness watch or a smartwatch of any form that can locate your phone for you. It's good. I like it a lot. You can even turn on a setting so that your flashlight flashes when you're looking for your phone. It's very cool. Christ. The only reason why I put her at this point is to read. You know, I just realized I'm a streamer. I should be using social media. Nah. Anyway, but fucking one of the hermits, Doc M, 77. He goes for a while with his sweets. Oh, the box that I want is gone. And his sweets kind of like they stack. It's a story that he's telling in that. But he's set his sights on Scar because he admitted he was the ore snatcher. And I don't feel bad for Scar this season. Because I watched them both and I'm really excited. I mean, the creaking already really bothered me, so. I mean, he's just used to dying now. Okay, I think everything that I have that's important, we've got here. I really should AFK here and actually get gold. That would be the most helpful thing that I could do. But I'm not going to do that because I don't want golds. Oh shit, wait, actually maybe I do need gold. Okay, so I might need gold. It's okay. Does anyone ever think about what they want to have for a snack and then realize that that's not appropriate to do right now? Same. Be right back. So, what would be the most inappropriate thing to eat on stream? Chips, right? think that would be the most inappropriate thing to eat on stream. Honestly, that was the first time I've ever actually muted. Just to run out of mobs. Normally, I just say I can't do this and I leave, but today I waited. Okay, that's not bad. We do have people that trade. We have clerics that trade the rotten flesh, so this is not a bad. This is not a bad amount. Oh. Oh wow. It might be time to clear out the farm again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out all the gold. This is far easier to clear out than, honestly, anything. It just condenses nicely. Rotten flesh is kind of the worst to pull out of the farm, but it's easy trade. So. And it's considered trash, so I feel like if it's considered trash, it's the perfect trade. This is wild. This is just gold sitting at this farm that I don't even think about. I think about it like once every like 3 months, honestly. That this farm also collects gold. I just don't even... Doesn't cross my mind. It'll be good for trading. There you go. I'm not like fully there, but I didn't want to keep dealing with that filling up from the back hopper. That's pretty good. And then these are just gold ingots that we got from the farm. Honestly, one extra step I think needs to be collecting the swords and using those also for gold nuggets. I think that would be better, but right now they're already into the fire, so. I'm not gonna argue with things being burned. just always stuff at my face. So rude. Yo, thank you! I hope that guy burns before he breaks down my door. I had to protect Speedy. Okay. I was wondering what was gonna happen first, if he was gonna die or if, whatchamacallit? If the door was gonna fall, but... Damn it. I'll make more doors, it's fine. I haven't seen Speedy in a minute, so it's okay. I don't want to talk about it. But, there we go. That's done. Okay. Put that in there. That's holding all my gold. That's gold I pulled from my gold farm. Over time. I've personally only removed the gold twice. From what Caboose told me that they lowered the rates. Which sucks but makes sense. They want Bedrock players to suffer and switch to Java. That's why they made it so it deletes your forever world when you update Minecraft. Yeah, that's the newest bug. I actually hate the bugs. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the bugs I think are really funny. But a few of them piss me off. And that last one honestly beat one of the other bugs that I dealt with. There was a bug for a very long time where, like, the player only counted as 1 block tall. So say if, like, I don't want him getting out. Say this block is missing. You could just glitch through. You'd take suffocation damage. Now imagine you're running through nether tunnels because they didn't need to be too solid at that point. Like before that, because this glitch didn't exist before that. Then all of a sudden, it needs to be 2, otherwise you just floop into lava. Well, that happened so many times. So many times. Actually pissed me off. Pissed off Caboose. We lost a lot of stuff. This was before netherite. I'm not ashamed to say it, after one too many times, I just started backing up the world. Because I just kept dying in fucking lava. Because all of a sudden, like, it'd be like 1 block and I died. What do you mean? I got glitched into the block, then pushed out of the area into the lava below that I couldn't even see. Oh, that one pissed me off to no end. And I didn't go in the nether for, like, months because it wasn't fixed. But deleting your world for updating is the most diabolical. The most diabolical. Yeah, I don't think it's a secret. My other world's on a realm. I like it. Actually, because of this update, Caboose and I both were kind of like, this would be so much easier if the streamer world was on a realm. And I was like, nah. I want to feel the actual loss of losing things. I want to feel the sadness. I think I'm gonna take these to Caboose's base. I'm sick of looking at them. What do they like? Golden carrots? I don't have any. Do they like apples? I have some. I can make golden apples. That's what they breed with, right? Hold on, where are saddles? Oh, we are... Okay. I'm a nice person. I'm gonna give them all saddles. Do you guys like apples? All eyes on me? I don't think you care. Come on. You guys have been in this hole for months. Uh-oh. I think the horse I'm on's too fast. I think if this was a golden carrot or a golden apple, I would have more respect. At least, like, when leads disconnect, you can hear, like, audibly there's an issue. That donkey is such a jackass. Do you like apple? No. Hello? Okay. So we're gonna walk backwards, okay? Could you imagine if I brought every single horse that I found to Caboose's base? It's not really even a base. I keep calling it one, but... Ooh, more leads. I'll be back for you. Leads are expensive. Even though Minecraft changed the crafting recipe, which I actually think's a waste of space and time. I liked it. Do it. Bring every single horse to your base. On it. I have new porpoise. I have new porpoise! Come on. Keep going, or I'll put you in the sweet berry farm. And foxes are supposed to be in there. Fuck. Bringing Caboose a donkey. This donkey's a real jackass. You're gonna love him. I knew I was gonna lose a lead in this process. I dismount? What? I thought it was spacebar, but... Okay, it's shift now. I'm literally just trying to get on horse. Okay. You. Come on. Come along. You. Come on. Come on. You're such an ass. Let's go. Is this what it's like walking an 800-pound boulder? Come on. I don't know where the entrance is to get into here. So I'm just gonna tie him there because I don't want to deal with him anymore. Ooh, it's quite a bit of ice. Ooh, he doesn't like me right off the bat. Not a good sign. Wait, can we craft saddles now? Is saddles craftable? Because if so, like, honestly, I was just about to waste, like, several hours fishing. Just because I thought it would be fun. But, like, I think they're craftable now. They ruin all the fun. Yeah, they're craftable now. Okay, we just need 21... Oop. 17... 18... 19... 20... Alright. Side quest, everybody loves a side quest, everyone loves a side quest. Also, I'm not gonna breed anything, I'm literally just getting the golden apple to try to lure the horses. I hear a horse. No, it's a cow. Never mind, it's a cow. It's not a horse, it's a cow. Cow? Cow horse? New species? Just discovered. There was a horse over here. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Oh my god, it's slow. Someone already liked this horse. Okay, looks like it's a 2-blocker, at least. know, we're just gonna... One day I'm gonna go, why is this so laggy? And the answer is going to genuinely be all the horses. Because they're all going to have saddles on them too. That horse wasn't worth keeping. Honestly, I should have vetted that horse a little bit better before taking it. Okay, not terrible. It's a white horse. What? Oh my god, this horse can jump. Okay, we're taking him. Taking him to Caboose. Will Caboose ever play with me ever again? The actual answer is no. So if anyone was wondering, we'll never see him again. You naughty Nelly, you. 8 minutes too? Oof. I like it. Get a lot of trouble in 8 minutes. Anyway. Caboose's horses, for whatever reason, are, like, stuck down here. But he's got a few things. I don't know if he actually cared if any of these were good. I don't think he had standards. Those horses I don't think are getting out of there, so those guys can stay in a hole. It's Woody's roundup. 'Cause that's all I'm doing is rounding them all up. There's a white horse over here. How rude. Oh! This is pretty fast, actually. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping him. He's kind of fast. Okay. Oh, yeah. He's kind of fast. I like him. He'll stay in with the cows. Hold on, I think I have horse armor. I do. I have horse armor. I'm so excited. Hold on. It's amazing. Okay. What should we name him? I got so much done today. I'm so proud of me. So proud. There we go. I was gonna say, there's a lot that we needed there. I'm definitely gonna move the portal to the side because it's honestly kind of already annoying me being in the middle, because getting mobs in and out means I have to extinguish and relight the portal a bunch of times. And I know, you're probably not gonna do that too many times, but it's enough for me. We also have to make sure that there are no missing blocks at the top because we're using leaves. A burnable block in the nether, that is a risk. Luckily, droplets of lava don't burn everything. Also, did anybody else see those droplets of lava, or were they particles from the biome that we are in? This is why I have so many pork chops. And I've given up on regular bread. Honestly, I should just be wearing a chest plate in the nether. I'm gonna be smart. I'm not normally smart, but I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna put on a chest plate. Actually, I am just gonna destroy all the netherrack. I have 2 shulkers and some change back at base. It's fine. So I'm gonna move the portal, I think, to the left. I don't have the flint and steel on me, so... I think I'm gonna dig out the height as well while I'm doing this, because I think it needs to be up 1. And if if I'm going to be placing down burnable blocks, I want to ensure that there is no lava seepage chances. We're going to actually mine this all out first. You can see why there's so many mods to, like, destroy blocks. And that's why we were supposed to be wearing the chest plate. You could not come any nearer. My end was nigh. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Oh my goodness. Whew. Feared for my life for a second. There's always more than just the one. I'll never run out of food during this project. I know never sounds really confident, but I mean it. Thought that I would get so much done today. I guess I was just feeling productive. I think I'm gonna start leaving chests for myself to organize when I feel like organizing stuff instead of forcing myself to do it. Because randomly I like organizing and randomly I hate organizing, so it's perfect. How is that an option? Oh my god. I can't. I've run into accidental lava pits quite a few times today. Honestly, I'm questioning if I should be doing these stairs or not. But I'm gonna. Carve the tunnel completely out first. Deal with all the lava that spawns. All the lava that moves. And then move on to the rest, right? As an overabundance of caution. Mud can't burn. It's some percentage of water, right? But wood can burn, leaves can burn, and I'm not in the mood. I don't have enough, whatchamacallit, in order to make the leaves usable right now. Okay. Fire Tick was doing them in. The blue fungus, I was thinking about this earlier. If I set up a quick and dirty little, like, farm where the blocks get pushed back and forth, I can grow a I can get a bunch of that fungus and I can place it in the nether tunnels behind walls, and it should, in theory, stop them from spawning and being such a pain in the ass. In theory. In execution, they might just run away. They're obviously not, that's not going to stop their spawns. Through, hit the golems. Real quick. Some iron. I did not follow any tutorial for this, so this is just my own chaos. I think a laze would probably make this process easier, but meh. Oh my god. For 13, hold on, this ratio is bad. 13 pearlescent froglights, 1 of the orchard, whatever fucking froglight. Oh, sorry, god. That is not good. I was gonna look for that later. Be panicked. Absolutely fucking freaked. Now we're just gonna place mud. What was the personal choice behind the way that they made mud sound? Like, I wanna know what they just went, yep, that's mud. What do they think of when they hear this sound? I just have to know. Good thing I actually always grab more than I need for blocks, because I actually didn't consider the turn at the end of the tunnel at all, where like it adds in. And technically I need 4 less blocks on one side. Because that nether portal is kind of in the way. I think this would have looked better with the mangrove rooted mud. I think it would have made more sense. But I composted all the mangrove roots, so... Now that I'm placing them, I think that would have made more sense. Oh shoot, technically I need to dig out one more block. Alright, I'm gonna place this down and then go through and dig out one more block then. Because I'm placing... So I need to go like this. Actually, this one doesn't need anything. It needs to be gone just so I can make it around the corner. Actually, technically, I don't get a break on blocks because I have to fill that in. I'll not allow the blockage to lay empty. I'm not running anymore. I thought it was the block I was placing. I thought it was... I didn't even look. Okay, I have excuses, but they're not that great. I didn't fucking look, is what the problem was. I'm really happy that I'm not finding any lava. That's kind of nice. I'm also really glad that I put in the mud before digging this bit out. There is no, like, counting or anything for this row, this tunnel, because the lighting's gonna be behind the leaves. And we need the green frog lights. Should we make a little frog hiding spot where, like, you put the frogs when you don't want certain colors? Issue is the golems are like really intense. What? Uh-oh. 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 I've got this. Okay. I see the problem. There's one block missing, which means there's gonna be one block missing all the way around. Mathematically. volume speed. Staff Captain Reggie, how are you doing? You need a flower still. Okay, the frog lights I am just gonna put in here because we're gonna need an obscene amount of them, and it doesn't make any sense to bother with that right now. Which means the leaves are gonna get placed last. You know what I don't have? The roof block. Suspiciously, I don't have that. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'll bring some with me because I don't know if I have enough. I'm gonna get better and better at that. Face planting into the portal, I mean. Oh my god, we're gonna have to place all of the logs like facing straight up. So we're gonna have to do that kind of slow. That's fun. Yep, we're gonna have to do that slow. Nope. Slow individually and every single click. Why did I have the idea to mimic the mangrove trees? I'm gonna remember all the pain and sweat and tears that went into this. And I'm gonna go never placing wood in the nether ever again. Well, never placing logs in the nether again, because they're directional. You have to make sure they're going the right direction. I'm just making sure that I don't get attacked. See, an auto clicker would come in handy right now. down the display of what's gonna happen here. Hopefully it becomes a reality without me needing the display model in the base. To remind me that I have a project going on. I have like 8 projects going on, okay? I never finish a project before I start a new one. Well, actually, depending on the size, if it's a big project, I'll finish a small project. And if I keep starting this project, I'll... That guy took everybody's clothes. He just said, that's all mine now. I came into the nether with less than a stack of pork chops. I'm leaving the nether with definitely almost double what I had. Once the light comes up, though, I think some of the stuff won't spawn in this tunnel. I think the issue is the light level's really low. This is the last directional block that I'm placing. I mean, I placed terracotta in the nether, but like, I don't care. What? Okay. Luckily, back at base, I actually have more, wood. I have mangrove wood just chilling in a chest. I just didn't have enough for this project. But I'm glad that I do. I'm glad that it's proven that I have enough for this project to finish it, at least. I'm also glad that this project is, so easy. You know, just so easy. It's so simple. I've never come up with the idea of having a project that just is agonizingly annoying to do. I would never. I've definitely come up with some shit projects for myself before in this one. I don't know why, but I like doing the nether tunnels, and then, like, a portion of the way through doing them, I'm like, this is the worst project I've ever done. Oh, wait. probably not wrong. But this might be the worst project I've ever done. But I've definitely come up with, like, more annoying tasks to do. I always feel bad though when I do this stuff on stream because I'm always like, this is so boring, but this is also what Minecraft's about. It's dumb projects. And we want to have the nether tunnels decorated. That's how we associate where we're going with the way they're decorated. I mean, eventually, I'm sure this tunnel will go farther out. And it'll have more. Okay. I'm sure this tunnel will eventually go farther out and everything. But still. Do you love how, like, after the last tunnel that I made, I've gotten smart and I wear a chest plate? When considering the entire time I could have worn a chest plate for the last tunnel. That mesa tunnel really didn't need to be done without one. That's about half a stack. Okay. I get it. This was like a mathematically done perfect, but then I forgot about that small little corner in the back. And now it's a problem. I get it. God. It's annoying. Crap. Oh, cool. I know a place to get wheat. And if no one questions it, and Caboose isn't looking, it'll be fine. Caboose placed all this wheat by himself, by the way. I did not help him do this. Don't know if I really get to enjoy the spoils of his work, but I'm going to anyway. And as long as he's not watching right now, he doesn't know it's happening, so... Isn't a crime committed only when someone sees it? So I'm doing nothing wrong. It's not like there's evidence of this anyway. Right, guys? There's no evidence. It's so weird to have evidence. I'm just gonna that area. It's a good thing though, there's this much wheat just floating around. Ironically, the horses can't get at any of this. The wheat field is not inside the pen. It's outside the pen, so the horses do not have wheat. Monstrous, I know. I'm gonna compost those seeds. He actually was planning on expanding the wheat farm. I don't personally want to, so I'm not gonna add to that possibility. Oh look! Happy guess. Oh. I thought it was more expensive than that. I thought the cost was different. Alright, and then 7 mangrove planks. Trunks. We'll do 8 just in case. It's logs. The name of them are logs. That's what they're called. There we go. In case a horrific accident happens. Oh, we were gonna do stairs right there. So I need 4 stairs. I got it. I got it. Forgot about that for a second. It's like, why is that look so weird? Ugh. Figured out my answer before I had to ask. There. 4 stairs added. Was it stairs? I'm gonna grab the slabs too. I don't trust me. How you disinfect netherite armor? Throw it in lava. Yeah? Alright, we got the look right. I doubt those are stair blocks. I bet they're just more slabs, but... Oh my. Look how good this tunnel's gonna look! Oh my god. I like it. I like it a lot. The only issue with this tunnel right now is that it's a little sketch just, like, to fly through. we're gonna double check really quickly on all this and see what the progress is. I only had one. Apparently. Hold on. Thought I carried more than that on me. Okay, there are a few yellow frog lights getting mixed in, but there's not enough, honestly. We're gonna probably need a bunch of green frogs. I should have thought about that. It's okay. I mean, technically what I could do is I could kill some of the white frogs off. But they were a lot of work. They were a lot of work. So, not really willing to do that. Next thing I could do. Put the iron golems into the wall so nothing can hit them. I need more yellow frogs. I actually genuinely just, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 yellow frogs that are doing the work. And then I have like 15 white frogs. I do really like the pearlescent frog lights, but this is definitely inefficient as all get out. Which is probably why I was looking for bastions with specific qualities. I wish they didn't bother with the little ones, but it's fine. I'm getting magma cream and I'm getting frog lights. I think I'm the one winning. I keep getting these guys over here. I'm protected. You can't get to me. You have to get through the homies. This is the most inefficient froglet farm I've ever done, and I'm so proud of it. Oh my god, we're gonna need so many. It's okay. I've had worse considerations though, because I'm actually heavily wondering if it's worth it to use sea lanterns in the next tunnel as lighting. Iron's worth what I'm wasting, but I mean it's worth it to me, I guess. get better rates when I go up there. I'm just gonna go up. I was also looking for my beacon, and I found it. Which is nice. Oh, he got hit. Oh, he doesn't have the same block above his head as that one. It's okay. My heart just stopped. I just thought all about the wonderful progress I've made with these frogs, and then I heard Kitty screaming, and I went, oh no, the frogs. I don't give a rat's ass about the iron golems. They're kinda... I don't want to say replaceable, but they're replaceable. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go sideways, come on. Go this way. Go this way. A little bit more, a little more. Yeah. No! A little more. There we go. No sniper training needed. All skill. No failure. I think I'll definitely need to breed more frogs at my base, though. Honestly, the lack of the yellow frogs is a bit concerning. But... I mean, the problem is that it's gonna probably take me more iron than it's gonna take time. Like, the amount of time to iron ratio I've spent getting the frog lights, this farm is so inefficient. But I don't know. I'll have to deal with it later. Let's see. Actually, wait. This isn't where I'm going. I know where I'm headed. I know where I'm headed. I'm gonna go to my guardian farm, put in the shit to do the guardians, move on with my day. Now, I'm wondering if I drain all the water, would that immediately fix my issue, or no, because they only spawn in certain spots. Like, I guess I wouldn't force them to spawn somewhere else. lost my frog bite. Pardon me, everybody. I have to go somewhere else right now. I'm doing other things. Okay. I literally was about to just jump through that hole. No thoughts given to what would have happened. And probably died. I know that I'm fighting for my life to get more of those, but it's okay. Infinite water source up here, so I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. Next order of business. I don't know why there isn't one here, but I will provide it, I suppose. If it hasn't been provided, I will provide it. Grab all of that. This is a setup that it takes to run a very inefficient mob farm. Hey, I did get that back though. Okay, that's not bad. There's a barrel. Okay. I'll put the glass in there too then. When in doubt, get creative, right? I emptied my inventory. Which is the sole reason why I have problems right now. We have Uno Frog! Whee! Wait. I need need to also do something really quick. We gotta block up the nether so the frogs don't disappear. Okay, perfect. As I said, we don't have that. Oh, I'm screwed. Let's throw... all of the good stuff in there. It's not really good stuff, but throw all of it in there. You know what? Oh. Hi. You're just gonna chill over there in that water. Honestly, that's where I should have. That's where I should put them. Okay. Think about them leaving the area. Okay. Here we go. They need slime, not magma cubes. That's upsetting. I think I went through the portal and got rid of all of the tridents. I think I just went... What in the frogs? Hi, Caboose. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Your lovely wife is doing things. Okay? The frogs are normal. The frogs are not the problem. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Also, that glitch where the tridents can spawn definitely... Oh, I just heard it. Where is it? What? What? The apple bottom jeans? Okay. Okay, this trident despawned. When I went through the portal by accident. This one wasn't killing anything anyway? This one was. That's it. That's it. We're making this so that I can get out every time, I guess, now. This one has a trident. And then this one has a trident. Okay, so we only lost one trident in that. Fuck. Also, Caboose, I feel judged by you, and I just want you to know that it's okay, okay? It will all be okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy their things you can do, they're not the same things. I think there's only one cell working in this entire fucking farm. I'm gonna put that out. Oh, 2 cells, sorry. There's lasers coming from that. So these 2 bottom cells are not working whatsoever, which means that the, honestly, if the main chamber isn't working, if this one underneath me isn't working, I actually don't care at this point. Some of the stuff wasn't, this didn't add up in the beginning and I thought it was okay. It's not okay. Anyway, but we need to keep at least 2 of these frogs here because I have to breed them at some point. Maybe I'll use Caboose's account as like a secondary account and have stuff brought to me. But for now, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I'm gonna start actually turning on the Xbox. I don't know if I'll stream over the weekend. I am kind of excited about the new double count the blocks to make sure they're in the right spot. I'm actually going to do one better, and I'm just going to copy the world to make sure it's the freshest version possible, and I'm going to go over every single inch in creative to see what's wrong, because I feel like, especially for the farm itself, the issue that I'm having right now, it's going to be best done by overlooking it in creative and just, doing all that. But that is not something that I would stream. I mean, I could technically stream it. I'm sure people enjoyed watching me having a mental breakdown. And I'm sure it'd be extra funny to see me do it again. Just saying. But yeah, there's just something's wrong with it, but it's doing the things and it's working right now because it's only 2 cells that are working though. I make that make sense. It's only 2 cells that are working. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things. I can't remember if I said it before, so I'm gonna say it now. Phasmo for Monday. That's the game plan. Expedition 33 for Tuesday. Wednesday, I don't know, and Thursday, Minecraft. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do to fill Wednesday's slot, because I don't want to keep, I don't want to play the same game too many times. I really like being, as they refer to people who play different games, like a variety streamer. I like that more. I feel like if I just signed on every day and played the same game 4 hours a pop every fucking time, I'd be so sick of the game. It doesn't matter if I'd love it. I'd probably actually be voting for it to be removed after a certain point. Oh my gosh, you guys ready? Yeah. But I'll see you guys Monday for Phasmo. Or earlier, who knows? I can't swear by that. But I hope you enjoyed. Goodbye.